Latin on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughter screens blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Morning. What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Careful. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. Confounded, no bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know? Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the sensationalist hooey. Ghosts. Kame ghosts. We don't open to steal our rockets, so they can fly up and paint. I seen one of them, although being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shot.
What brings you here? Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting... But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery. Nice.
Things treating you all right? Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Ranger Andy.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Ranger Station Charlie. We passed it on the way here, I think, right?
Welcome back. Can I get you any? Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. We're in a little... Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Go see... I think... Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
They don't know anything?
Hey, don't listen to a word Nobark says. I don't think he ever sleeps, so it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
That sounds sus.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. If anyone asks.
What can I do for you? Bye.
I think we might have to come back around nighttime.
Hi there, mister. You need...
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Need something?
I gotta make some coin. You know? think I know where to start. I think that's the Dead Money DLC.
Hey there. Hello. Welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Randall, owner and operator. I assume you're here for the position, correct? Hell yes, it's open. I can begin the interview if you're ready. I only have one question. Are you willing to kill people for money? Yes or no? That's good, but I need to be upfront with you. You'll be pursuing high-risk bounties. Many of the targets are extremely dangerous. But with the high stakes comes increased rewards. There's cash for every bounty, and increased payment as you complete more contracts. There's quick money in bounties, but you can rapidly make a name for yourself, and a lot of people will be looking for payback. So, what's your decision? Are you still ready to pursue the bounties? Your first target is Tom Quigley, a former NCR Ranger who's rumored to be the best marksman in the Mojave. Apparently he contracted syphilis and steadily lost his fucking mind. Despite his abilities with a rifle, he was drummed out of the Rangers. He eventually turned to banditry and murder, taking great pleasure in sniping Brahmin caravans from afar. Quigley's crazy, but he's still damn lethal. He's usually camped out in the hills west of the old Poseidon gas station. Any questions? Good. Bring back Quigley's trigger finger as proof, and you'll get the bounty. Just don't get killed out there.
Alright, boys. Now, it's recommended to be level 25. And we're level 6, so we should... Oh shit, no wonder it's 25. It's all the way north, boy?
Hey there.
Yeah, I think that's high level territory there. We could still try to make the trek, but no guarantees I actually make it. I tell you what, boy. Motherfucker literally just standing there.
Look who's here.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
I just think we have so much food. No. This gives us boost. Yeah, it's all the food that we have that's taking up so much space.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
We have so much food. Alright, so a good amount of stuff. We need to... I remember how to do this one, but we need to distract her.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything. What?
Need to get in here.
What's going on, man? Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Hey there.
There we go.
I hope you're finding... Hello. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just, you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. Thanks. Yeah.
Nah, the characters we run into here. Trying to find Boone. I need to get her. Maybe I gotta put Boone's hat on first.
I hope you're finding it.
How do I make her come follow me?
What's going on, man?
Did she glitch out or something? Where's Boone?
Howdy.
I don't know if it's me or my monitor. You don't really see it on OBS, but looks like grayed out, like fleshed out. I don't know. Am I supposed to talk to Boone first? It just says... Send someone in front of Diggy, put on the beret. That's all it says. I found the evidence of who did it, but how do I progress unless it's bugged out?
Hello.
Boone.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Don't.
Maybe I have to wait till he's up there?
Hey there.
You shouldn't be here.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh, fuck.
Hey there.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here. That's what I do best.
Howdy.
Alright, we got a companion for now at least until we get what's fucking Danny Trejo's character? Raul? Holy shit, I think it is Raul. And then you can see New Vegas from here. What, I probably should have rested first. Not sure when the next bat is gonna be. Alright, let's roll out.
Hello? I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
They went that way. Why does everything glow red now?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Howdy there, partner. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? I will. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
This old thing, boy.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
There's a perk or something you can gives you like a unique dialogue option there.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
I got boom.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. Right, and it... Fine. Yeah.
Oh shit, 10mm. Probably should have kept the 10mm. Just shoot our way out, huh?
I'm getting real tired of... I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help.
Frag out! What the hell?
Why is it glow red like that? What is it that's fucking doing that? I want to see what it would be.
How are the negotiations with the Grey? You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors? $500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families. Shoot. Dismissed.
500, bro? Fuck that.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khan? It was worth a try. I'll have to proceed with the attack as ordered then.
I even have 500 caps. Where can I see bottle caps? $536. No, no. Well, it's either kill them or 500 caps, huh? Either kill them or 500 caps. Oh, that's what it is. Spotter for.
I'm hit.
That's why they glow red. Spotter perk. Don't want his gun. Well, looks like that's that.
Hello? Ackerman and Gilbert aren't back yet. What's the holdup?
Thanks for the rescue.
Wait, why the hell do we get involved?
Thanks for getting both my people out of there. Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region.
So they're still alive.
Contact!
Okay. He's dead, I get it.
Hey there. Need...
Sure we got a mount or something.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Hey, when did I pick up that double barrel? Probably one of theirs.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways. Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace. You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95...
Hey.
Didn't you see the one that we can make a companion as well?
Sitting around here makes me miss my raider days. I don't know.
You a merc? 'Cause you...
Damn.
Another satisfied customer.
Why I figured it was. It's time to get respectable.
Back for more?
Oh, fuck that.
Later.
Morning.
Isn't there more to this area? Like a quest?
Hello. Morning. Can you spare some caps, mister?
Alexander doesn't pay me to talk.
Watch yourself if you're heading further south.
Hey.
There's been trouble down by Nelson and searching.
Oh, it's her, I think. Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from? Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them.
I think she gives us a side
big
quest.
family. Aw. Hello.
What is it? You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Does he? It seems like he might either give us more lore or can always come back for Veronica. We'll keep him. We'll come back for Veronica.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Okay, now I think our thirst and all that are at a reasonable rate. Felt like before I was chugging like water down like crazy, and then I changed it, and like I felt like I was barely chugging anything, and then now it feels like it's a little better. I think the most animations you could do, I could set it, but I think it's 5. Jesus Christ. You missed all of them, bro? You got him, Boone? Ho 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 ho, he got him. Good shit, Boone. Yeah, I remember in one of my playthroughs, shit, mostly all of my playthroughs, when we take out the Caesar Legion at that first town, they send like bounty hunters after you, like Legion bounty hunters or whatever. The point is, they'll find you while you're exploring, and one time they found me here, and it was near this little vendor area, and like I think most of them ended up getting murdered, so this whole area didn't have vendors for my whole playthrough.
Hello.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, looks like we're back. Bruh. Oh my god. do I move?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Damn. They're really not playing around. Need some healing, huh?
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you... Oh.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Let a ranger takedown special to use this technique.
Howdy.
That's it? We're not gonna go after the hostage they took? It's cool that it stands out a bit more. Kind of adds to it when you can see the strip.
Hello. Got business here.
I remember Vault 34 being like super poisonous. I'm gonna go check it out, but
What's up? It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
You got the
Safe
caps?
travel
I got the
through
guns.
Freeside. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
goodbye.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Have a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? No Vegas banned items here, buddy. Just high quality. Thank.
If you're looking for guns, talk to me. Take.
Okay.
Aha! Spotted.
Safe travel through Freeside.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
The gunrunners ought to help the followers. The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Medicine's running low again.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certainly. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Yeah, no, we're not taking this guy.
Hello again. Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though.
Evening.
There are so many refugees to care for.
What the hell is Julie Farkas?
Hey.
the fuck is she at?
Medicine. All that wealth is wasted on the strip.
That's the first
There are
recon
people on
beret.
Freeside who need
They're
food
the
and
best
medicine.
marksmen in the NCR military.
Evening.
Howdy.
When people have got nothing left, they can always
The gun
turn to
runners
the
ought to
follower.
help the follower.
There are so many refugees to care for.
When people have got nothing back
left,
home, we don't waste time.
Looks about to change. I can feel it.
What the fuck? Is it glitching out again?
What? Hello again. See you around. Hello again. Still on. Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of...
Maybe she's only out during the day?
Hey.
There we are.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about? Great. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
Where's Elvis? I mean the king.
It can be bought. It can be...
Hey.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago.
Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight, you know?
Just me and my favorite girl.
I'm hit! Damn! I'm out of here!
company.
Damn.
So, you look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. All right.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient. You have entered a restricted area. Unauthorized.
Lit his ass up. Oh, damn.
Come to the Silver Rush? You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. Have you ever run across a sex bot? Not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Okay, the ghoul cowboy. I think we already talked to her.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. I've never been much of a showboat, or cared about being a public figure. I'm plenty content with caps for an honest, hard day's work. What's the difference? Once you start working for the man, you gotta buy nice things to wear. Then you gotta make more money to afford nice things. Seems like a right vicious cycle to get into. Not saying there wouldn't be advantages, especially if it let me start saving up my caps. I don't need caps that bad. What do you have in mind?
Yo, what's up, J-Ron? Beach.
What do you... Lay...
Hey.
Do we have anything for the speech?
We've got stuff we're not even alone.
Aha! Run from me.
Okay, how would I get through?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Need to make coin, but
what's up?
Should see if we could maybe go for that bounty then. It says recommended level 25. We're what, 7 right now? I mean, I can always back out if it gets too crazy. Yeah, we're level 7. Shit.
Yeah.
How you been, J-Rod? King Groupie?
What's up?
Yeah, I seen it. I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty good. Like gameplay wise. I've seen like only like a little bit of the gameplay, and but I don't know if I'm gonna get it full price. Like I'm down to check it out, but I think I'm gonna wait for a sale.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Later.
Yeah, that's how it looked with me too.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? Then the king has no interest in seeing you. Look who's back. What, do I look like a beggar to you? Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for? That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now, what can I do for you?
Hey, this guy's pretty cool.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Would it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No, I must have missed them.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Yeah, it's kind of like Crimson Desert. The gameplay for me looks fun. I definitely want to check it out. But man, I hear that the like first few hours, maybe I think 4 to like 8 hours, I want to say, are like rough. But then once the game actually opens up, like it's actually pretty good, I heard.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hire a guard named Oris.
Personal space meaning anything to you?
Ring-a-ding-ding. The GI Blues. Alright, let's go with that. We got, looks like we gotta eat. We gotta sleep too.
Guy?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found. found it. Mick and Ralph's.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I had $1 for every time I heard that already.
You haven't seen Freeside till
What's
you've
up,
been to the
Alfonso?
Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. Huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey. What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with
Hey,
a
what
matter
up,
that's
Zelda?
a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Hey.
Alright.
What's up?
I need to sleep pretty soon.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Yeah, I remember that boss being pretty annoying. Freaking boat, huh? What difficulty are you on? Those games can turn into Dark Souls real quick, bro.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find...
Hello.
Wayne,
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Oh yeah, Vader could be pretty tough. It's such a sick boss fight though, or like it's like such a sick moment.
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shops.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will spread.
Lieutenant.
Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Yeah, that's such a good fight. That's such a good saber fight. My boy was all like limping away.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Can't. The King's got me busy on something.
You knew though. You knew. As soon as Vader showed up, you're like, oh, GG's, sir. GG's. I love how, like, in the first game, it shows that she's just like, no, actually, she holds her own against Vader too for a bit.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Bye.
She's got like a little. I mean, Vader definitely has the upper hand, but
Personal space meaning anything?
she's able to hold him off and like just in time. But then in Jedi Survivor, she straight up just fucking. She definitely does more damage.
Can I help you? That's They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? What?
Right now, what?
Hello.
I think there was... maybe not. Maybe it's scripted. No, but I thought there was enemies over here.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hold up. What's the pass?
Okay, so I can't head in there.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But lately, I've had several people lie and claim to be citizens just to take advantage of our program. But I've come up with a fairly simple way to tell who's lying. You up to taking a little test? This'll just take a few moments, and it's all stuff that any real citizen of the NCR knows. Okay, first question. Interesting. Okay, next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard? Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13? Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? I'm sorry, but you didn't get all... They should. I guess it's possible. Tell you what, come back later.
Do I get that again?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? And I'm afraid I have nothing. That meal's still available. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll... All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like.
What the fuck is this test shit?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Morning.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Howdy.
Maybe Julie Farkas might help us?
Is there something you need? There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could... We need a regular supply of medicine Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in... He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I really need to increase either speech or barter.
Hello.
You looking to join the Kings?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water... If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage. Just a few and
Our guys put the monorail back.
Hold up. What's the password? Since you put it like that, no. Not unless you...
Back to work.
Damn, I can't progress without knowing. Fucking questions? The questionnaire?
Hey.
What's up?
How do I do that? Who can I talk to? Or I guess I could just look it up.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
You need the best. Hire me.
These
Protection
guys
services for
freeze
hire.
up.
I don't handle buying and selling.
Welcome, sir or madam. Come back.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. Yeah, I don't think there was a sprint in the original game. Yeah, two-headed bear.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Got business here?
I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. All right.
Morning.
Where's he at?
Hey, my... Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little... Damn right. Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place. I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets. Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Go. Hey.
Patrolling them up. Didn't think you'd be back. What's this about? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really? Oh. All right.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets. What can I do for you? If they've proven hard to kill, yes. What?
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey.
Where's his pops?
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Where's his paps?
What's up?
Morning.
Morning. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these
We need
maniacs.
caps too.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to Major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
So yeah, we're going after the bounty Violet. Hopefully for some caps.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to... Violet's got dogs. Lots of dogs. While they're ripping you to shreds up close, she'll be putting rounds through you with a rifle. Right.
Alright, let's go bounty hunting, boys. Yeah, we need to learn the questions that the NCR, the NCR citizen questions. I could have looked them up, but let's. I didn't want to. I think we might still have to. I don't remember how to. Do we get the NCR citizen questions? Oh crap! Dehydrated. God damn! I didn't even realize. Holy shit! We need a lot. Sleep, everything. Whoa, are we fucking damaged? Oh, we are. Oh, shit. Do we have any Hydra? No, we don't. Oh. Boone! Where you at, Boone? Good shit, Boone. Yeah, we need to find a doctor's bag or uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna make you scream.
Boone! Damn. Okay, okay. Okay, they're not fucking around, they're not fucking around.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Shut up. No. See if we can sneak up on them. Damn. Okay, we took a good of them out right there. Oh no! I should have quick saved it right. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna load back. Take him out again, and then when I take him out, I'm gonna fucking quick save. That was a good good call there. With the taking him out from a distance. Boone, I need your help there though, bro. I need your help right there, boy. Oh shit. Oh. Goddamn fucking explosions. Everyone and their mom's got fucking explosions. Goddamn. Oh my god, bro.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Spotted.
Okay.
had it coming.
Stay sharp. Target reacquired.
Damn right, boy. Quick save. Damn, me and Boone make a good team, bro. Yeah, that angle covered. I pushed around this way. Sheesh. That was sick. You got this guy clean. Clean as headshot. God damn.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I hear. Oh shit!
Make you bleed. Shit! Damn!
Take him out. Guess we made it.
I saw one back there.
Gotcha.
And they're everywhere around here, huh? Nice. Yes, my what? Third time streaming this game? Can never get enough of the Mojave Wasteland, bro. Whoa, more? Oh no. We're getting no headshots. Come on! There you go, boom, good shit. Hold on, boom, don't move in yet, bro. Let them come out. Let them come out. Matter of fact, let's flush them out, boy. No, Boone! Where you going, bitch? Oh, shit. I think we have some armor-piercing rounds, actually. I am tripping. I forgot. I got some armor-piercing rounds. These babies. Alright. Let's use... Bang. Meanest, roughest, toughest sniper this side of the Mississippi. Come on, Boone. Gotta be smart about this, boy. No, Boone! Wait, what? There was a quest with him? Wait a minute. You got a quest for me, bro?
What is it? He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. No. Sure. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I... Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. You want... If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know? No.
So quick.
Sure. First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran. Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing... Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president. They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. It was on the front line for... Yeah, you could tell by the patch. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. Yeah.
There wasn't there are more enemies? Guess not, huh?
Contact!
The run gun perk.
spotted.
Damn. Big old doggo. Oh, Cujo hit ass. Oh, quick save. Is it Rads? No, it's not Rads. It's I can't change that? Damn. Never mind then, never mind. Okay, we got 2 bounties. Hopefully that gives us some coin. We gotta sleep, bruh. 284 and 267 with hydration. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty tough. Well, the bounties themselves were, well, more Violetta's, or Violet's dog, Violetta, was tough. That first guy, Cook, with the armor, that guy I think we struggled with the most. We died a couple of times to him. Make a good team, Boone. We make a good team. Whoa there, buckaroo.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
Damn, we gotta stock up on bullets though.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. Just bring me back that last head. Driver Nephi is a monster in close combat with that golf club of his, and that man is about as fast on his feet as any legionary. If you haven't already, see about getting Gorobets and 1st Recon to help you. They've got things to settle with Driver Nephi, too. Right.
We might be able to do it. We have some 556 ammo. A bit of 308. Could use to pick them off and then finish it off with the 556. Just need to see if I can get some 357.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Shut up.
What can I do for you? Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done. Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down. I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all hand-picked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. 10 of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Shooting's in his blood. You've got it. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him into range of my snipers? Can we hit him? Damn straight we can. Question is whether he kills you before we get a clear shot. It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking, but if you're willing, we'll do everything we can to keep you alive. Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that golf club of his. You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all pitch in caps for a reward. My team will take up positions around the old rock-crushing plant. They'll wait until they see Nephi, and then they'll start shooting. At that point, just keep your head down and stay out of range of his golf club. We'll take care of the rest. Get your rifles and move out, First Recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
Alright, sounds like a plan, boys. Keep hitting, like, instinctively I just keep hitting M for map, but it don't work like that. I'm sleep deprived? Oh shit, I gotta sleep, son. Do I have anything to fight it? Actually, boom.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thanks, stranger. You know, I've never, like, went outlaw. I should try one of these playthroughs. Go completely bad, join the powder gang, go against Good Spring. That'd be crazy if I hit him. Fuck this fucking flashing shit. definitely should have came more prepared. I don't got shit to help me with this crippled head. Fucking.
Got you. That's the last of the ammo. Shit. I have a stain.
Thought he was dead.
I didn't mean to kill me.
Christ, the fucking head wobble. That was fucking chaotic there, holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Can't aim straight with this shit, bro. Boone, where you at, Boone?
What have you done?
Oh my god, bro. Good fucking shot. Wait, can a super stim pack heal me? You're still crippled. God damn. My limbs.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Level 9, baby, level 9. Fuck yeah.
Perimeter's been quiet. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high. Right.
We gotta get fixed up. Damn! We got some real good coin off of that, boy. I think I might just look up the fucking
Our guys put the
questions.
monorail back to work. I'm glad to see you.
Hey, welcome aboard.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip
Hey.
these days.
Acting like I can't fast travel. Do you believe in light the love? Oh, yes.
Morning.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Oh shit. No 357 Magnums, bro? Oh yeah, he does. we gotta fix ourselves up here, man.
They killed it!
That shit's annoying.
Hey.
My boy quoting Gaga over here? What the fuck?
Hi, do you need assistance? What's the... Okay, what level of care do you require? Stitching up lacerations and treating wounds will take some time. A shot of Med-X for the pain, and you shouldn't...
Okay, Doc, come on.
Anything else?
All right. Ooh. I'm gonna just look up the NCR questions, bro. I tried. Let's see which ones I got wrong. I know I got the two-headed bear. I think it was the first one that I got wrong. Yep. President Tandy. Okay. Tandy's nuts. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, you're back. Did you...
I only got one of them wrong.
All right. Uh-huh. Okay, second question. Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Fuck yeah, dude.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Hold up. What's the password? Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Try to take only what you need.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
We kind of took a slight detour from this quest, but it was worth it. We got a pretty good amount of caps out of that. Yeah, we got 1,400 now. We were broke. We barely had like 300 or 200 caps. No cap. Okay, I'm sorry. We literally had no cap. I'll see myself out.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
What? Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Ho 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 ho.
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Why, you're just lucky I got something important.
Nah, I don't want him leaving. I don't want him leaving. Man, the freaking loading screens are non-existent. And did it crash? I think it crashed. I think it crashed. I ain't gonna lie. This does have intense shootouts. Not as intense as Stalker, but I do miss the cooldown after a good gunfight and chilling by a campfire and healing up. I'm gonna take his coin and still tell the king.
Well, hey there. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. So do everyone a favor. Good. See that it stays.
No, we still gonna tell the king. Fuck that guy.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. Wait a minute, wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
Oh shit, wait.
You want someone dead?
I'm going without weapons.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
You want someone dead?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? Ask away. Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey!
Whoa!
Well, that's the end of that. Hey, pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
What are you talking about?
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
Nice.
Thanks. Come back.
Wait.
Hey, what can I get you? Are you some kind of machine? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for... If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal. Just stop back and see me if you need one made. Anything else like...
Hey,
Sell people only at Mick and Ralph's. If it...
I mean, we already made it to the fucking strip. We haven't done much exploring, huh?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Oh no!
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Damn! I turned the music off. What the hell? No! Shut up! I love Sinatra, but I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Enjoy your time. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Mr. Hands.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
Continuing patrol.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
There he
Enjoy your
is.
time in Vegas.
The man, the myth, well, the machine more like.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state. Difficult to glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there, wasted. Here on the Strip, your talents can be put to use. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? What did you wish to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the three families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else did you want to know? Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it. Dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars, not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it, and when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
If the chip's available...
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. What else did you want to know? I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. What else? It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip. What else? As I said before, well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? Until then.
Goodbye.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite.
I think this might have to be it for me. Holy crap. We at least made it to the strip a lot quicker than my previous playthroughs. I think the previous ones we just like really fully explored, but in this one I kind of knew. Well, I don't know. I guess I was a bit more focused. I mean, I don't think we were rushing it. We did forget to go here. And then we can also go for Raoul, but I think I'm gonna stick with Boone for a bit. I don't know, I might... If we're able to reach the ending this playthrough, because there's a lot. Or I might just go for the, I might explore this side here tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we might just do some exploration. We're about to make it to Benny already. And I just remember my previous playthroughs, like it was hours before we even reached the strip, let alone go after Benny right away. But it's gonna have to do it for me. I'm gonna have to edit out that copyrighted music right there at the end. I'll go ahead and hard save. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be picking up with more. I'll definitely be sticking with some more New Vegas. I'm digging it. I'm digging this playthrough. It's been fun. Kind of makes you want to check out season 2 now. It's been a minute. I know that one releases weekly, right? I said I was gonna wait for all episodes to come out. Is long after that. I'll probably end up checking it out though. But all right, guys. Thank you guys as always for joining me tonight. Truly do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the New Vegas action as well. Kind of a filler game right now until the release, or not release, but until the start of Star Wars, the Star Wars marathon. Yeah, so gonna be playing this tomorrow as well. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys as always for joining me. That said, have a great night.